Hello? Are we live? Hello? I think we're live. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not even going to do the spiel. We haven't been here for the market open for quite some time, so we're here, though. We are here. And, yeah. We've just been slacking on the stream lately. Honestly, I don't know. I'm just like... For some reason, I've just been losing the hype. It's kind of weird. But it's okay. We just keep on the grind. You never know what can happen. But we do have a lot of important earnings after hours. So that should be fun. What up, Jose? How you doing, bro? Why is the market so red today? It's probably mostly because of China. It's just China regulating a bunch of companies. Just go look at every single China stock. They're all down like over 20%. And the market's not even really that red. The only thing that's down a lot is the Nasdaq and the Russell. The Dow and the S&P are not even down at 1% yet, so it's not even anything crazy. You also have earnings after hours. Everything's already ran up so much. People aren't going to be expecting all of these tech stocks to continue to rise after they've ran up so much. But I would say it's mostly due to China. But yeah, I mean, like I always say during every drop, the market can't just go straight up. If the market went straight up, I probably wouldn't invest in it. You gotta have corrections. You got Apple, Google, AMD, Starbucks, Teladoc, Microsoft. There's a lot. Those are just the main ones. I think there's like a few hundred companies reporting today. What up, Elvis? Definitely hit that like button and drink that water. Water. It's today, the 27th. Yeah, there's 107 companies reporting earnings after hours, and then 105 in the morning, and then 190 tomorrow. There's a lot of companies reporting. Those are just the mains. What happened to those UECs, though? Were you able to get out of those? Really? It gapped down? That's funny. Oh, yeah, it's down a lot. You got so lucky. That's hilarious. You lucky. You should have got clapped. For real, though. I can't believe you got out of that. Do I sell futures? Nah. I want to get into futures, but it's expensive. You got to save up a lot. Puts on Tilray. Interesting. Oh, nah. He trades options. He's an option boy. Make sure you guys slap that like button. I don't even think I hit the like button on my own video.
Never settled?
No, I did not. Slacked on it. Option slut. Jeez. Aggressive. Aggressive. Spies approaching lows of the day again. Never mind. Bounced right up. I don't know. It's probably going to be pretty slow until the end of the day. Everyone's going to be waiting for those earnings reports. I don't even know if it's worth trading any of these earnings plays. Yeah, AMD's expensive. Apple's probably expensive. Yeah. They're going to all be expensive. Starbucks could be decent for the downside, but it doesn't move a lot. And all the options are expensive. Like, you're telling me a $10 move for $25 when it's probably, I don't even think Starbucks has ever moved more than $5. Oh, no, I guess it moved. I guess it can move. It's just very unlikely. There's some pretty interesting debit spreads, though. $113. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to touch any earnings. It's just not worth it. I don't know. Probably just be chilling. Trade for me? Alright, for sure. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Google approaching 2600. Yeah, I mean, it's mostly just tech. There's a lot of things still hitting highs. Like McDonald's has been hitting highs most of the day. Chipotle's still holding up. Starbucks is still holding up. It's all tech. Tech in China. Like all your value stocks are still doing extremely well. When does McDonald's report? Whoops. Bring on shit, Tilray. Oh shit. McDonald's reports in the morning? McDonald's doesn't move though. It's pricing in $6. I mean, I guess it can move. It's just not very likely. Be 35. Jeez. Paying a lot. Earnings is too expensive to play. It's not worth it. I kind of like these. 227.5. I don't think I'm going to touch any of these earnings. Shopify, Boeing, Spotify. Jeez, Spotify's expensive. What the hell? Nah, Tesla's whack. The premium's barely even dropped. I don't even know. I haven't even like been in the mood to stream lately. It's kind of weird. People will show. It's not even really that. Like, I love all the people we already have that come here. I'm just kind of getting bored of the market more than anything. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. I don't know what it is. Damn. Tesla dropped below 630. What's up, NSO? How you doing, bro? How's studying going? Tired AF. That's good, though. That means you're working hard. Killing the game. Killing the game out there. Damn, Uber below 45. Even Dell's coming down. photo on Instagram. I haven't checked my Instagram. It says I have to use the Instagram app to see this type of message. Well, I guess I'm never going to see it because I'm not downloading the Instagram app. Gosh. Bought some PayPal with PayPal. Nice. PayPal's pretty solid. Just sucks how high up they are. I actually bought this stock, Marqeta MQ. It's not like the best. It's a newer IPO. So I don't know how it's going to turn out, but we shall see. And I also bought a little bit of Palantir. Marqeta MQ. It's like they make cards for Square and DoorDash, Instacart. It's a newer business. It'll be interesting to see how it performs. But yeah, I got some Palantir too, PLTR. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. They're longer term plays. I only got a few shares of each. Like MQ, I only bought $500 worth. Palantir, I only bought 400 worth. But then MQ, I did an option, like a longer term option as well. Sold a put on it and then used the money from the put sell to buy a call. So we'll see how it works. So far, it's just been holding. But I wouldn't recommend that one. It's a little risky. I think it just barely IPO'd like this year. Yeah, IPO'd like almost 2 months ago. So gonna be interesting earnings. That is for sure. We're already down so much on tech. Just everything's gonna report like insane earnings and then just trade flat. Like I don't. It's kind of weird. Kinda weird. Merck sets quarterly dividend of 65 cents a share. What the hell? Why does this chart look so weird, bro? I'm so confused on this chart right now. What up, Betrayed? Merck already had 65-cent dividend. What they talking about? It's the same. Who's mines? I don't know why this chart is so messed up, though. It's because of this candle. I don't know what's going on with that. It's ruining my chart. Oh, whatever. How you been, Betrayed? Haven't seen you in here in a while. Ooh. Long term's getting slapped. Went camping. Nice. I bet camping was fun. At least that sounds like fun. I haven't been camping in I don't know how long. It's been a long time. It's been a long time. so well with their husbands. I had so many embarrassing stories to tell them. That's great. That's how you got to do it. That's hilarious. They were like, "Oh, shut up. Don't tell him that. Oh my gosh." Played Magic. Like Magic of the Gathering. I haven't played that in forever either. Magic used to be fun. I was more into Yu-Gi-Oh, but Magic of the Gathering was fun too. Yu-Gi-Oh! It's time to duel. Went to local attorneys every week. I was never that into it. I used to like collecting the cards. Synchro. Yeah, synchros are insane. There's this online Yu-Gi-Oh I'll play sometimes. It's called like Yu-Gi-Oh Duel Links or something like that. I mean, I have a super OP deck on there. Like it's not even OP. It's the what is it called? For hire, I think. Yeah, the for hires. So like for the most part, even if someone has an OP deck, I can still win them. But those synchros are insane, bro. Some of those things are so OP. My entire childhood. Nice. Fuck with Duel Links. Duel Links is the best. Yeah, For Hire is my favorite deck I've ever played with, honestly. It's so fun. It's fun when someone unleashes a monster that's like just the most OP thing on the planet, and then you kill it with this little 500 attack monster just because of its effect. It's the best. Like if you play someone with a good deck, the matches will last forever. The Link monsters. I don't remember. It's been so long since I played that. Good times, though. Should have done puts today. I did. I played the spy. Finally broke my losing streak. Only issue was I just didn't hold the contract I made risk free. I sold it out way too early. Could have made like at least 150 off of it if I would have held it. But I made 20 instead. So it's whatever. I don't even care. The real play was China. If you would have played literally any Chinese stocks for the most part, you would have made like 2,000% on a majority of the options. So I don't know. It's China, bro. China's getting clapped. And you have tech earnings. Tech's ran up so much, it only makes sense why it would sell off coming into the earnings. Nobody's expecting. I mean, I'm sure everyone's expecting good earnings out of tech, but you're not going to really expect the stock to move after it's moved so much. At least that's my opinion. But it's mostly due to China. I can't even get into my messages. There we go. What is this? Oh, you driving a, what's it called? Backhoe, right? That's what it's called, I think. Is that what you load the grain up with? Is that machine? Grain is in a big shed, 200 semi-loads in shed. Damn. See, when you first mentioned it, I thought you were just like carrying bags of grain and throwing them into a trailer, but you're actually like just getting fucking loads. That's crazy. Your job's intense, bro. Driving all these machines and shit. Dun, dun. Trying to trade at the same time. No trading and driving. You gotta be careful. Crash into a school. Just kidding, I don't know. I was just joking. I don't even know. I want to look and see how these earnings calls are going to be set up. I might not even pull up an earnings call. Apple's at 5 p.m. Eastern. AMD says 3 p.m. Doesn't give me the actual whether it's Eastern or not. I guess it wouldn't be Eastern, and that wouldn't make sense. Microsoft is 2:30 Pacific time. That's 3:30 a.m. What? Oh, p.m. Duh. So Microsoft's 3:30 p.m. There's too many earnings calls. I don't even think I'm going to watch any of them. Just probably see the earnings and call it good. Yeah, Starbucks is at the same time as Apple's. I'm not going to worry about those. Said a better pick. Holy shit. That's a lot of grain, bro. Jeez. That whole shed was full. Like, that's insane. You just dug all the way back. How do they get all that grain there, though? Into the shed, I mean. 200 semi loads. So so they bring a semi and dump the grain in a shed just for you to load it back up into a semi. That's so odd. So odd. Feel the semi. Yeah, that's, I don't know, that's weird. That is weird to me. Like, why don't they just take it straight from the fields to wherever it needs to go? Elevator because not enough space to store it. Plus, we hold it for better market prices. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Because if you were just like taking it straight from field to the source, there'd be yeah, that'd be weird. That makes sense, though. I don't know. You got a cool job. It sounds cool, at least. Looks cool. You get to drive all these dope machines. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Electrical tape around your daughter. New school, old school, need to learn though. I burn, baby, burn like disco inferno. $200, a lot of money in this shed, for real though. That's crazy. Das crazy. What is that? Isn't that 1.6 mil? Right? Or no, 16,000. Yeah, that'd be 1.6, I think. Oh no, 3.2. For some reason, I was only doing 100. Makes sense. I don't know. That's crazy though. Like 200. That means you got about. It's only $80 per semi load. There's no way. Am I doing my math wrong or something? Oh no, each semi load 1,600. I'm an idiot. I already read that part. That's crazy because it probably costs what, like $300 to load. Well, I mean like the gas and shit. I don't know. Well, and you got to pay the labor. So I don't know. They killing it though. Oh no, yeah, I know. I might have said 1600, but I meant 16,000. Damn, bro, Roku got clapped. They were killing it. So with the markets, it's already 12. Hopefully everyone's having a blessed day so far. Holy, that thing's crazy. What do you mean by we sell with markets though? Like I'm kind of confused. Like if the price of grain's too low, you just don't even sell. You just hold it till it goes back up. Take on what the market will do tomorrow. I mean, it's all going to depend on the earnings. To the right price. Yeah, I don't think you can really predict what the market's going to do tomorrow. I'm sure all these companies are going to have good earnings, but it just It'll most likely it'll just be like Tesla. They'll have amazing earnings and not even move. And then if that happens, I really don't know. If they have good earnings and they actually start making new highs again, then it's pretty obvious where we're going. Same with if they start making lows. But if it what I'm expecting is all these stocks are going to have good earnings and we're not even going to move. So I don't really know what to expect with what I'm expecting, if that makes sense. Earnings already priced in. I mean, it doesn't really matter though. You saw Google and Chipotle, Google's after hours. Chipotle ran it up before the earnings and still killed it and still went up another 20%. So anything's possible. Oh yeah, for sure. Google's probably gonna slay. I would like to see more downside. I'm trying to buy more shares of stuff. Getting a little break from the bottom here. Yeah, SPY's really popping now. Starting to recover a little bit. NASDAQ's down only 1.7 now. You were down like 2.2% or something like that. So pretty decent. Everything follows oil. I mean, not really, but kind of sometimes. Sometimes. You love Tesla, don't lie. You talk about it more than any other stock, so you must like it. Love to hate it, maybe. I don't know. Love Powell. Powell's the goat. I'll be right back. I need to go to the bathroom. I have returned. What am I? Yeah, I haven't seen Kristen in here in like a week or something. She's probably just busy though. It's probably because I've been starting the stream late though. She's usually here like in the mornings. Same with quite a few people. Zynga. Oops. I don't know the ticker. What about it? Not really that much upside to it. Could be decent for like a 10% trade though. I don't like Zynga, so I don't know. I wouldn't even touch it. If 10% is all you want, then I mean you can try it, but I would never touch this. Nah, I don't even think it's a good option play. You're better off trading shares than options. You're not gonna make shit off the options. Maybe 100% if it goes right. I don't like it though. Could be decent. The Octobers would probably be your best bet if you were going to play it. Either the Octobers or a shorter amount of time. But I don't like that upside. It's decent, though. I don't know when they have earnings either. Last earnings, they did pretty good. August 5th. Oh, no, never mind. Last earnings, they did terrible. It was the earnings before that. Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't touch that. I mean, you could maybe play a run up into the earnings, but I wouldn't hold it for earnings, I don't think. And I wouldn't get any more time than the Octobers, just because, like, if you just look at the Septembers, the $10 that are in the money are like $65 right now. The $11 are $30, so you could expect it if it hits in the money. That'd be 100%. Same with the Octobers, but if you look at the Decembers, the $10 are only at 100. The 11s are at 60, so you're just cutting a lot of gains if you were to get a lot of time on that. So I think Octobers would be your best bet. It's interesting. I don't know. I'd rather just buy the shares. You wouldn't make as much, but shares are always better. Or safer, I guess. And Zynga's just sketchy. It's sitting up there at all-time highs. How is QS doing? I have no clue. Never looked at it. It's just a meme stock. Garbage. I wouldn't touch it ever. Quite a terrible stock. It's 12:30. Got about an hour and a half left. And we got some earnings coming through. My stomach kind of hurts. So that's lame. Eat something. Nah. I don't really want to eat anything. I'll just drink water. Call it good. That's hilarious. I'd have been like, bruh, what is this? We in 7th grade? I ain't trying to get no handy. I mean, I'm sure it scaled after that, but still. I would have been like, huh? This is bullshit. She's on the rag. Hey, she got a mouth. Be like, what that mouth do? What that mouth do? That's hilarious. Too prissy. Man, that's lame. Just be like, it's good. Just next time she's giving you a hand job, just yawn. Like, like, come on, up the game a little bit. Hand jobs were cool in middle school. Turn on the TV. Exactly. Just get your phone, start checking stocks and shit. Fall back asleep. There you go. That'd be the move. Just be like, wake me up when something exciting happens. Just wake up. Is this a dream? I feel like I'm in middle school again. I haven't seen this scenario in a while. For some reason, I'm in my own house. My girl still be looking cute, but like, I ain't got a hand job since middle school, so I must be dreaming. Then just fall back asleep. bro. Don't listen to me. On the stream, the same. Look to the past and remember a smile. Maybe tonight I can wait for a while. Not in the scene, I think I've fallen asleep. But then all that it means is I'll always be dreaming of you. Fate felt short this time. Karaoke stocks. Stocks and karaoke. I don't even know. I just couldn't. I don't think I could sing for 7 hours a day. I'd go crazy. I mean, I guess that's kind of what I do already anyway, but still. Bring on people who like karaoke. That'd be funny. Just call someone. But like, hey, yo, spin that shit. Hey, DJ, spin that shit. Be like, get some freestyles going. That'd be cool. Best bars wins. I don't even know how that would work because, like, I guess I could call him from the Google Voice, and then what's it called? Just record their sound. I feel like that's the only thing that would work. Or bring someone in live. They just sing all day. That'd be awful. I would just have someone singing in the same room as me while I'm just trying to chill. Be like, bruh, I can do this. Leave the singing to me. Should have bought puts on Tesla. I mean, you would have paid a lot. So probably not. Next DeLorean. Well, you better sell your VOO then. It's going to take the rest of the market with it. Make it another DeLorean? No. Elvis is just talking shit. He likes to act like he didn't see 10 Teslas this morning driving on his way to work. Not DeLorean junk. I mean, like I've said, whether you want to admit it or not, it's literally the 6th most weighted company in the S&P, so if that gets clapped, everything else gets clapped with it. And JP Morgan won't do anything. I don't even know what weight JP Morgan has, but it's very small. If it's even in the S&P at all. Oh, it's the 10th most weighted, so never mind. Okay. I mean, you were here for the earnings call yesterday and you saw the earnings, so I don't know how you can still even think like that. But you believe whatever you want to believe, my dude. I don't really care. Approaching power hour. The hour of power. What's up, Jonah? What are you doing? I'm good, bro. I'm just chilling. Kind of burnout today. My name's Corey. What's what's your what's your real name? Is it actually Jonathan or is it Jonathan? Yeah, Corey. Jonathan. That's interesting. I've never heard of Jonathan. Is that am I even saying it right or is it actually pronounced Jonathan? I'm confused. Cuz when I read it it says Jonathan, but I'm just going to continue to call you Jonah if that's chill. Latin Jonathan. What's up, Hippo? It's going pretty good, bro. I'm just chilling. Toyota Motor to suspend production of Lexus and Land Cruiser at 2 domestic plants for several days in August. What's Toyota's ticker? This one? I think it's this. The stock. Is this halted? I'm confused. I don't know what's going on with that. AMD AMD spike up. I don't know. I don't predict earnings moves. AMD's only pricing in like $5, but I don't even try to predict earnings moves. It's not worth it. Tesla was literally pricing in $45 yesterday and it moved $10. So not worth my time to try to predict something like that. It's completely random. Could have the best earnings in the world and still nothing could happen. CPE, I don't even know what calls you posted, but it's up a decent amount, so I'm sure they're doing well. I don't even know if I could find them. Oh, 39s. Pretty dope, bro. Pretty dope. Got about 50 minutes. Then we got our earnings. I'm just going to throw up a bunch of charts. We got Google. AMD. All right. We'll have those charts ready for the earnings. Then we have Apple. Or I guess I'll just keep QQQ up for now. Tesla's daily time frame and tell me what pattern it is. I don't think it really matters. It just had earnings. But sure. I don't see a pattern, so I don't know what you're looking for. Even if I saw a pattern, I wouldn't know the name of it. I forget all the names. They're really not that important most of the time. Gonna stay till the earnings. Yeah, I'll hang out here. See what happens. You type fast. Everyone says that. I used to type faster. I used to be able to type like 100 words a minute or something. Now I think I can only do like 60, 70. I don't know. I haven't done like a typing timer thing in a really long time. TRU? I have no clue. Oh, TransUnion. It's a credit score thing. Credit reporting agency or whatever. Whatever you'd like to call it. I don't think you guys have a TransUnion in the EU. It's a U.S. credit report. You got TransUnion, Experian, and I always forget the other one. Equifax, I want to say. Latin America. Oh, for some reason I thought you were from the EU. I swear you told me you're from the EU, but I don't know. Maybe I was just... I don't know. Argentina, really? That's pretty lit. Do you like living there? It's lit. Yup. I could imagine it's probably a beautiful place. Not so... Oh, never mind. I mean, you can always move. I don't know. I don't know how it works. Come to America. America. Mm-hmm. Beautiful, full of nature wonders. Oh, that's amazing. Trailer core east of town. You do not live in a trailer. Government's corrupt. I think everyone thinks that about their country. But I don't live there, so I can't really say for sure or not. I'll just have to take your word for it. People who live in America say our government's corrupt. And we live in fucking America. Where they literally hand you every single opportunity. So I don't know. Every government's corrupt. Yeah, I suppose, but I don't know. You either let that affect you, and that's what you focus on. Government's corrupt, man. Can't do anything, man. Can't succeed, man. Brat, man. Or you just, put your head down and get to work and do what you can do. That's all you can do. If that's all you're going to focus on is the negative aspects, then it's going to be hard to succeed. But if you just focus on if it's, like I said, I don't live there, but if it's truly that bad, then you just got to focus on all the positives you have and take advantage. Chris Farley. Man. This shit right here, man, this is the dopest dope I ever smoked. Hand down, dopest dope I ever smoked. This is like if that red oyster shit and that blueberry cheese. And they had a baby, and those two babies met and fucked. This is the shit they would produce. Bugs Bunny. I don't think I could do Bugs Bunny. That's Alpha. Oh wait, that's what's his face? Porky Pig. Eh, what's up, Doc? I can't do no Bugs Bunny. Bugs Bunny's too difficult. You got about 30 minutes till the market closes. That's all, folks. I can't do it. At least I don't feel like I can do it. I don't feel like I got a good Bugs Bunny impersonation. Yeah. What's up, Doc? I'm hunting rabbits. Those pesky rabbits. Impersonate Porky Pig impersonating Bugs Bunny. I can only do that. That's all, folks. I can't do anything else. I can only impersonate Cleveland. Oh, that's nasty. I don't know where you guys are talking about this Bugs Bunny guy. I've never seen him before. I can only do Cleveland's voice because, I don't know, I just can't do any other voices. For some reason, Cleveland's works so good. It just rolls right off the tongue. No, 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 no. Gosh dang it. Someone's gonna need to clean that up. No, 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 no. And we've had like 4 or 5 people in here pretty much consistently for most of the stream. So much love to you guys. Make sure you hit that like button if you have not. And yeah, we got our earnings coming up. So if you're trying to make any gambling YOLOers, I wouldn't recommend it, but you can do it. You also have there's quite a few earnings in the. There's like 107 companies reporting after hours or something like that. It's insane. Then there's like 100 in the morning, but your main ones you got after hours, Apple, AMD, Microsoft, Google, Visa, Starbucks, Teladoc, and so many other ones. And then before the open tomorrow, you got Boeing, Shopify, Pfizer, McDonald's, Spotify, quite a few others. Bristol Myers, Thermo Fisher, Tilray. There's a lot of earnings. Quite a lot. West Side. West Side. Oh, that makes me miss man, I forgot who it was. Mark, I think. There used to be this homie who would come in here and always want me to say West Side. But then we started to get a lot of people in here and I was like, bro, I can't. You're gonna get me shot. And then we never saw him again. The heck? You got about 20 more minutes. I'm not going to stick around for like the earnings calls because there's too many of them. I think Apple and Starbucks starts like 3 hours after the market opens. AMD's is like 2 hours or something, or an hour and a half. I don't know. There's so many earnings calls, so I'm not really going to worry about those, but we'll stick around here for the earnings reports, get all the numbers and whatnot, see the stock moves, and then we out ya. Old school, new school, need to learn though. Burn, baby, burn like disco inferno. Oops. fucking with B.I.G. It ain't safe. I burn, baby, burn like disco in front. Is anyone playing any like earnings plays? I'm curious. Curious George. No? Nobody's playing no earnings? Well, me either, so that's good. So if I'll fall down, just close my position in green. Starts. Why would you close it? If it's just shares, I mean, hold long, bro. Buy more. If you didn't take profits at the top, there's no point in closing out the position, especially if it's just shares. Oh, NASDAQ futures. You trade futures? That's a different scenario then. You definitely want to be careful with that one. I don't feel confident of this earnings. I mean, all the companies are going to report killer earnings. It's just how are the stocks going to react is a different question. That's dope. I didn't know you traded futures. Futures are lit. I've been trying to get a futures account. I can't get approved for one. Eventually, though. Might just have to get one on Thinkorswim if E-Trade doesn't approve me this time. Ow. I just like popped my chest. That was weird. All right. Let's get these charts up here. Got our AMD chart. We got our Microsoft. Got our Apple. Oh no, we got Google. We'll just put Microsoft on this one. What the hell is this SGOC? That thing's popping. I don't really care. I just want to see these earnings. The earnings. We got it on. Yep. Lose a bunch of money in futures. Nah. Futures are actually way safer to trade than options. So I don't know where you came up with that idea. Yeah, that was a glitch. That wasn't real volume. If that was a real volume candle, you would have saw the stock actually move. E-Trade glitches out a lot. I don't know why. Oh, maybe it was. I don't know. E-Trade likes to glitch out, though. For whatever reason. You got about 10 more minutes till the close. Go to a real broker. What do you mean? It's the same thing. E-Trade has a way better platform. Thinkorswim's only better on mobile. E-Trade's mobile is pretty trash, but I mean, I don't even think I've ever used E-Trade's mobile, so I can't really even say anything. Still can read your comments. Just make sure you got live chat up on the chat. At the very top of the chat, it should either say top chat or live chat. If it says top chat, just click on it. Live chat, boom. You should be able to see everyone's comments. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe he's just a figment of my imagination. Maybe he doesn't even exist. I'm just kidding. I don't know. I don't know, because we already checked to see if you guys, like, blocked each other. I think. I don't know. I don't know. Elvis the pop singer. Nah, he's alive. He's here. He's in this chat. Oh, come on, baby. Rock on, baby. I can't do an Elvis voice. Oh, rock and roll, baby. Oh. I don't know. I can't do an Elvis. It's too hard. His voice is too attractive for me. You got 5 more minutes. So sexy. I'm too sexy for this chair. Too sexy for my hair. So sexy. SPY is popping coming into the close. So's the NASDAQ. Yeah, about 2 more minutes. One more minute. God damn it. Ding 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 ding. There you go. That's the end of the day here. Now we got our earnings. Let's see. Let's see what we got here. We should get these reports pretty quickly. Little pop on Microsoft. Not seeing any numbers coming in quite yet. Microsoft reports Q4 2.17 versus 1.9 estimated. Revenue $46.2 billion versus $44.1 billion. So Microsoft did decent. Not quite as good as last earnings, but still really good. Microsoft returned $10.4 billion in form of share repurchases. And Microsoft is getting clapped now. So, no surprise there. Let's see. Microsoft was pricing in about an $8 move. Well, yeah. It's pretty much almost within expectations there. Where's all the other ones? Still waiting. I just think a lot of people had way higher expectations on Microsoft than what was estimated just because they destroyed their last earnings. There's Starbucks. Starbucks little pop. Not seeing the numbers. I'm going to throw Apple on this one. We already know what Microsoft be doing. I think Starbucks reported. I'm just not seeing the numbers. There's Starbucks. EPS 1.01 beats 0.77 estimate. Sales 7.5 billion beats 7.24 estimate. So Starbucks did pretty decent as well. And there it goes. Starting to get a lot of numbers now. Mondelez, EPS 0.66 beats 0.64. Sales 6.64 billion beats 6.41 billion. Enphase Energy, EPS 0.53 beats 0.43 estimate. Sales 3.16 million, beats 311.05 million. Starbucks is getting clapped. Man, that's the one I wanted to play too, but they weren't pricing in that much. It probably won't move that much. AMD moving a little bit. They coming out slow with these numbers. Microsoft's still falling. Now at 278. Damn, Microsoft is getting slapped. Apple and Visa haven't reported yet. You just wait. Patience. Patience, young grasshopper. Very much patience. It will be good for you. Teladoc Health, EPS negative 0.86, does not compare to negative 0.56 estimate. Sales 503 million, beats 500 million estimate. Starbucks raises their guidance. I don't think Visa's reported yet. 5.9, EPS 0.23, beats 0.14. Sales 143.8, beats 132.4. Apple hitting lows, but I'm not seeing the numbers yet. Got a YOLO option. We'll get a long term. Don't waste your time YOLOing on earnings. If it hits, that's dope, but buy shares of good companies. Stryker EPS 2.25, beats 2.12 estimate. Sales 4.29 billion, beats 4.13 billion. These are taking forever to come out. Make sure you guys hit that like button if you have not. It's only $250. I mean, if you don't value $250, I don't know what to tell you, bro. You should probably value your money. Yeah, remember to drink water. for sure. $250 could get you a hooker and a couple lines of coke. Sure, it could. Could get you a lot of things. Time are the earnings out? There's over 100 companies reporting, so you're going to have to be a little more specific. Apple, I have no clue. Hasn't reported yet. They don't give you times for earnings. They just release it. AMD hasn't reported either. Just wait. Have patience. You guys are so impatient. I'm 17, so it's just a week paycheck. So you don't value a week of your time, is what you're telling me? That's what I got out of that. You'd rather waste a week of your time into a YOLO play instead of investing into your future. That's what I got out of that sentence. So I mean, good luck, bro. Good luck. Alphabet Q2 revenue 61.88 billion, estimated 56.23 billion. Cloud revenue 4.63 billion, estimated 4.34 billion. EPS 27.26, estimated was 1935. So as always, Google wrecked it. It's worth the risk. You can't living in. All right, bro. Let me know how YOLOing your money away goes in the next 10, 20 years. While I sit here and invest all my money in shares, we'll see who comes out on top. And you have 10 years ahead of me. So, I mean, if you wanna keep wasting your time YOLOing your money away, that's on you. Good for you. Good luck. But I know investing is way more beneficial than trying to YOLO your money away. You're 17, bro. You've probably barely started trading this year. So I get it. You go to all the other streams and they tell you trading is the way you're going to get rich, but it's not. Sorry to tell you. Go look at every single billionaire on this planet. They got rich by investing, not by YOLOing their money. So, I mean, if you want to listen to some random people on the internet and think you're going to get rich, that's on you. But I'd rather listen to the people who've actually made it. Do at least 80% long-term investing and 20% YOLOs. I mean, you can do that, but why would you YOLO your money away? Why don't you have a strategy and trade consistently instead of just trying to... AMD Q2 EPS 0.63 beats 0.54 estimate. Sales 3.85 billion beats 3.62 billion. We're just waiting on Apple at this point. Buffett got rich by sitting on company boards after buying up their stock and having them do buybacks. So investing. But what up, Andrew? Hope you've been doing good. Investing includes risk. Risk, I understand it. That's why I went 6 for 6 day trades today and made $600. Good for you, bro. You're about to be 6 for 7 or 6 for 8 because you're not counting your YOLOs you wasted your money on. But let me know how long it lasts. I've been 6 for 6 on day trades too. It's not that hard. Anyone can make money trading. Can you do it consistently though? Are you going to be 6 for 6 tomorrow and the next day and the next day? Probably not, but I mean, we'll see. Just you're 17 years old, bro. If you're not going to take advantage of what you have, time, and invest in your future, then I feel bad for you because you're not going to do anything trading. You might get lucky. We still waiting on Apple. That's why you're pessimistic. I'm not pessimistic. I'm just trying to help you. You know how many people I have come in here with the same mindset as you every single day, bro. It's nothing new. You just said $250 was a week of a paycheck, so I don't know how you can say $250 is play money. I don't know. Your story's not wrapping up. I'm timing you out now. I can't even time you out. My chat thing won't work, but I don't know. I think you're just talking out your ass at this point. But you heard it here. Invest in your future or keep wasting your time gambling. It's up to you. We'll see where you're at in 10, 20 years. $25K. You think $25K is a lot of money? That's funny. You're funny. You think $25K is a lot? You're hilarious, bro. You're hilarious. I had $25K when I was your age too. That shit went quick. If I would have knew about investing when I was your age, I'd already be a millionaire. So, I mean, you can go ahead and keep thinking 25K is a lot, but that's fucking nothing, bro. Nah, just let him do his thing, bro. Ignorance is bliss. We'll see him in 5, 10 years. See where he's at. Maybe he'll come back and flex on us. See anything on Quantumscape? I don't think Quantumscape's reported yet. We're still waiting on fucking Apple. This dude's discouraging. Bro, you're trying to flex on me. Trying to say that... Oh my gosh. This kid, bro. I wish I could time you out, but my computer won't let me. So now I got to go through through these great lengths to do it. Oh, I see why it won't let me do it. That makes sense. God damn it. I don't even know the password to my YouTube account. Oh no. Oh shit. Are we still streaming? Yeah, we're still live. I don't know what's going on here. I'm not seeing any of the numbers for Quantumscape though. I don't think it's came out yet. All I said was putting 250 in. Yeah, and I was telling you that you don't value $250 if you're just YOLOing it away. And you got all offended by it, saying, "Oh, it's just a week's of pay. Oh, it's chump change. I got 25K invested. Oh." Nah, I'm trying to give you solid advice, but you instead of listening, you want to be a degenerate. You're in my stream, bro. I'll say what I want to say. I'm giving you good ass advice. If you want to listen to it, it's on you. If you just want to continue doing what you're doing, thinking your money's not valuable, then I don't know what to tell you. But I'm not going to answer to any more of your comments since I can't time you out. So God bless you, bro. Good luck. Apple takes 9 more minutes. All right, for sure. So you're saying I can't take any risks? No, I'm saying don't YOLO your money away because your money's valuable. You can take risks, but let me guess, you fucking bought a option that expires this week for $100 to YOLO. Like, if you're gonna take risks, at least be smart about it. Like, why would you do that? You're not allowed to take any risks. Amen. Nah, you can take risks. It's just, what kind of risks are you doing? Just don't say anything about Powell. Powell's the GOAT. Don't hate on Powell. He needs to stop pumping DG. I mean, you got Powell tomorrow. It's not life-changing money at my age, but maybe for your broke mindset. You're funny, bro. I mean, that's the issue. You think that $250 is worthless, but in 10 years that $250 is 25 grand. But you're probably too dumb to realize that. Too young. I don't know what it is. I mean, if you want to say I'm broke, you could look at my account if you want. I mean, I'm down $600 just on the day, and I don't stress I don't trip about it at all. So it must be my broke mindset why I'm telling you all this. Shit, I was down over $1,000 earlier today, but I don't know. I must not know what I'm talking about. I must have the broke mindset. Expiring tomorrow. Yeah, he doesn't know what he's fucking doing. That's why. And he probably bought like a 160 call when Apple's pricing in like a $5 move. But it's fine, bro. You can continue to live how you want to live. I gave you the plug. there's some sort of resource that gathers all earnings notifications. I had no clue about all these earnings calls. You can just go to like Yahoo earnings calendar and it'll tell you, or on Twitter there's a bunch of accounts that'll give you like the main earnings. Your broker should have an earnings calendar, but I just get all the earnings numbers from Twitter. I think Quantumscape just reported loss of 0.12. No, actually, never mind. Wait, why is everyone... Quantumscape came out. I'm just not getting a clear report. $155 call option on Apple expiring. Exactly. I mean, 155 is not that bad, but realistically, I don't know what Apple's price. Yeah, Apple's only pricing in a $5 move. So, I mean, that's decent, but still, I wouldn't waste my money on a freaking earnings play. You could have just waited till after the earnings report and played a continuation. You'd be better off. But Andrew's right. If Apple doesn't move more than the expected move, the theta's most likely going to crush your contract. Closer the price, more the bid. What? I'm so confused, bro. Where's a mod, bro? Where's all the mods at? Why don't we just like ban this guy? I'm just kidding. He acts like he's talking to someone who doesn't sit here for 7 hours a day for the past fucking 2 years. I don't know. Fuck. You're hilarious, bro. You know how many times I've seen these fucking earnings? How many times I've played it? Agreed, and if I lose on my... Yeah, because you're 17 years old, bro. You're wasting... you're wasting your asset. Your asset is time and being able to just buy these companies. But no, you wanna waste it by YOLOing. Like a fucking idiot. You would rather have some sort of high in this moment instead of changing your life in the next 10, 20 years. But it's cool, bro. It's cool. You don't care about the future. I get it. It's fine. It's fine. I think Apple finally came out. Yeah, so Quantumscape EPS negative 0.12, misses negative 0.07. Apple reports Q3 1.3 versus 1.0 estimate. Revenue $81.4 billion versus $73.1 billion. So Apple killed it, and what do you know? It didn't move, but I don't know what I'm talking about. I've never sat in these earnings reports before and watched them or anything like that. I don't know anything. It's fine though. It's fine though. I'm the only dealer who doesn't gamble. Smart man. You need Apple to get to 156 in 3 days. That wasn't a bet. You just donated money to somebody. Exactly. That's exactly right. Honestly. He just donated the market $100. You should have sent that to St. Jude's Hospital or something. 11 SPY puts at strike price of 344, expiration 8/4, about to print with Microsoft being down, Apple already having earnings priced in. I mean, we'll see. It's all going to depend on the opening tomorrow. Everything reported killer earnings. It's just everything was already priced in. If I'm tripping over $250 or making 6 day trades and I'm crying because I could have made more money, then you're dumb. Okay. Like I said, just invest your money. If you're too ignorant to value your money and just invest it and use the advantage you have, you're fucking 17 years old. If you literally just invest all your money and don't be a degenerate, you're going to be a millionaire in the next 10 years. Like, guaranteed. But continue thinking how you want to think, kid. Good luck. God bless you. Nah, just don't even freaking. I mean, whatever, bro. I gave him the plug. If he wants to listen, he can. But he's not going to because he's too fucking. He's watched too many Meet Kevin videos. Just kidding. I actually like Meet Kevin, so I ain't a hater. Luke, kid. Bro, I'm literally 10 years older than you. Why are you calling me a kid? You probably don't even have a fraction of the time in this market that I have. You literally probably just started trading like 5 months ago because you saw some meme about GameStop and Dogecoin on Facebook. So I don't know who you think you're talking to, bro, but I just literally gave you the plug. And you think you're doing well. Yeah, you got 25K invested. Good for you. But you still don't value your money. You just fucking wasted $250 on a earnings YOLO play. So, I mean, who's the real idiot here? At least I value my money. I would put like 20, 40 bucks, maybe. But I also value 20, 40 bucks as well, so I wouldn't be a degenerate on an earnings play. Don't hate on my Dogecoin. Started last August. Well, good for you, bro. Good for you. You still don't value your money. That doesn't change that fact. But that was fun. Hopefully, I don't think Visa's reported yet. You said tier years ago, about 5 minutes ago. We've been a golden bull market since you started. You got right. Exactly. That's what he doesn't get. He thinks the market's going to be this easy forever. And I'm trying to help him, but ignorance is bliss. Practice safe sex, best investment. Amen, bro. Amen. E-Whispers, good Twitter. I forget what the one I look at is. I don't think Visa's reported yet, though. I'm not seeing Visa's numbers. I'll let you know 1 second. I think it's E-Whisper. Yeah. At E-Whispers is the one I look at. There's another one called Earnings Ahead, but they always fucking report the wrong dates. So screw them. If you have you can also check them on Robinhood. Robinhood's actually decent at telling you when the earnings reports are. That's like the only thing I use Robinhood for. Since you think I'm an idiot, I bought Twitter in May and sold it at 75 for a 30% gain. Good for you, bro. Good for you. And I don't think I ever said you're an idiot. You're the one over here throwing those words around. I was just telling you that you're a degenerate. It's completely different. Being an idiot and a degenerate are two different things. But why did you sell your shares? Why didn't you just hold it? You're telling me you sold your asset? Man, that's messed up. Just kidding. I don't even know what Twitter's trading at right now. Yeah, Twitter's literally the same price as when you sold it, basically. So you sold your asset for cash. I don't agree with that. You should have probably kept your asset. Where's Visa though? Visa's the last one to report, and then we outie. I'll call him an idiot. It's fine, bro. It's whatever. Waiting for tech to drop again to buy more. You might be waiting for longer than you want to wait, because this is the bull market, my friend. On defib. Yeah, I don't think it. No, the numbers aren't out yet. It crashed in May. That's called a correction, my friend. We only dropped, what, 15%? A lot of prices didn't even fall to that low. I got plenty of patience. Bro, you're telling me to have patience, and you're over here YOLOing a weekly option? Come on, bro. I'm patient as it gets. I've been patient. Do you think Apple and Microsoft stock will be increased? I mean, they might sell off tomorrow, and maybe, I don't know. Because they had really good earnings, but the stock's somewhat, well, Apple's still holding the same price. I'm not really too sure, honestly. This earnings kind of has me stumped. Because nothing moved. Literally everything is just the same price except Google. Google's the only thing that moved. And Chipotle. Everything else is like just nothing moved. Everything had not like amazing earnings, but everything had good earnings, and it either dropped or just didn't move. So I don't even know what to expect anymore. We're just going to have to let some time play. I wouldn't be surprised to see like maybe a small dip coming in tomorrow, but then the bull run should continue. I wouldn't really expect prices to start dropping just because of earnings. But we'll see. It's happened before, so anything's possible in the market, my friend. No more of that topic of us debating. All right, just make sure you keep investing and don't. That's all I got for you. That's all I'm trying to get you, bro. Just keep investing. Value your money. That's all. Like, it's very simple. You want to change your life in the next 10, 20 years? Just value it and just keep doing it. Just keep investing. Don't waste your money on YOLOs. That's all I'm trying to tell you. If you can't accept that, then I don't know what to tell you. Because I'm giving you the plug. Bro, when I was your age, I had way more money than you have right now when I was your age. That shit was gone. I didn't know shit about investing. It was gone. It was gone so fast. You buy video games, you buy food, you have a girlfriend, you fucking whatever. That $25K will be gone quick. So just value your money. All right? That's all I'm trying to tell you. Yeah, you can take risks. There's nothing wrong with that, but just know what you're doing when you're taking these risks. All right, there's Visa. Visa reports Q3. 1 point. What the hell? They mistyped it. Oh, there it is. Q3 1.49 versus 1.33 estimated. Revenue 6.1 billion versus 5.83 billion. So there you go. There's your Visa report. Decent earnings. Stock dropped. That's that's been the theme of this earnings season. So it seems. Besides Chipotle and Google. Well, and Snapchat. I forgot about Snapchat. Snapchat went insane. Oh yeah, Visa beat. It's just it was already priced in. You've already had a huge move coming into the earnings. Like Visa was only pricing in a $6 move, and since last week you've moved over $10. So that move's already priced in. You shouldn't really expect it to pop up more. It's the same thing with all of these companies. Everything moved crazy coming into the earnings. Has nothing to do with the earnings because market's at highs and everyone's sketch. Elvis is right. I already knew that, though. What do you mean? I literally said that earlier that, that this was going to happen. What do you mean? I'm confused. What is SPRT? Support.com. I don't know what that is. Yeah. What do you mean? You were here. You literally asked me. You were like, "What do you expect from the market tomorrow?" And I literally said, "Everyone's going to report their good earnings. None of the stocks are going to move or they're going to go down." I'm almost certain those were the exact words I said, but I don't know. Drop 4% today, so I'm not surprised if Visa and Apple's falls tomorrow. Yeah, they probably will. But, I mean, everything had good earnings, so that's good for the future. It's just people in the moment are tripping. Maybe we'll see some sort of dip in tomorrow and we'll be able to get a SPY trade or something. We will see. I didn't ask you how earnings were going. I know you didn't ask me how earnings were going. I told you asked me what I expected tomorrow, and I told you that it would all depend on the earnings. And then, yeah. Gosh, freaking Elvis, bro. You just want some attention, don't you, Elvis? Mass concerns are rising. I don't think the market's tripping too hard about the Delta variant. I would say it's just all going to depend on how China reacts tomorrow. God damn it, Elvis. Get out of here. Get out of here, Elvis. Get out of here. Oh my gosh. Delta's fake news. Whose mans is this, bro? Whose vans? Whose mans is this? Damn, there's a lot of people in here right now. I didn't even look. Make sure you guys hit that like button. Make sure you get the long term. And I don't know. think Shopify had a stock offering or a mixed shelf offering. Apple conference call is just starting. I thought Apple's earnings call wasn't till frickin' for like another 2 hours. Later, Andrew. Have a blessed day, bro. I bring the crowd in. Nah, it's the earnings, bro. People want to see those earnings reports. They know where to get the numbers. We're pretty quick on those numbers most of the time. Quantumscape to the moon. Quantumscape already reported, my friend. Their earnings wasn't that great. Is Apple's conference call actually out? I didn't think it started. Oh, yeah. It doesn't start for another 3 or 2 hours on Apple. But I don't think I'm going to stick around here for the earnings calls. Maybe I'll start another stream for the Apple one. Probably not, though. But I wish I knew my YouTube password so I could actually look at freaking. I don't know my YouTube password, bro. No. Yep. Nah, I don't know my YouTube password. Unfortunately. Gonna leave with 15 people in here. I mean, I don't know what else to do. There's nothing going on. I think AMD's earnings calls in like 10 minutes if you guys are trying to watch that. You know my YouTube password? Well, I'm about to change it. Made a note on my phone, tracking all my passwords. I make them. It was a great decision. I just I don't know. I don't like writing down my passwords. I just change them if I forget them. It's not really a big deal. But sometimes it's hard to come up with a new password that I'll remember. That's the only issue with it. Where's Meet Kevin? I have no clue. He's just doing Meet Kevin things. Doing Meet Kevin things. Oh, wow. There is quite a bit of people in here. I don't know. Are you guys trying to watch the AMD earnings call or something? I think it's on here in a minute. Me, Kevin hasn't uploaded all day. Use this opportunity to your advantage. Nah, he's just, I don't know. Governor pipe dream. I mean, shit. I hope Meet Kevin wins the governor. He actually has a lot of good ideas. Smart man. Have the Meet Kevin crowd in here? No way. Meet Kevin crowd, we'd have like thousands of people in here. I feel like this is just the normal earnings crowd we always get. Just wasting his time and money. Yeah, but Meet Kevin probably has so much money, bro. Like, you think he cares? I doubt he cares. That boy too rich. Meet Kevin has a big chance to win. I think so too. Wannabe day traders flock in. Nah. I'm about to head out here in a second. Close these. Upstairs in Graceland. All right. I believe it's that time. I'm going to get going here. Much love to everyone who hung out. Appreciate everyone who hung out here all day. All the OGs. Any new people, thank you for stopping in. Hopefully we see you here again. We're live here every single market open day. So feel free. Well, I'm about to leave, bro. I'm about to get out of here. Why? There's probably like, there's so many other streams you could go to. That's even part of the spiel. Because, I got to thank you guys for your time, as always, because, there's hundreds, thousands of other streams you guys could be in, but you choose to hang out here. So I feel blessed to have you guys here. Thank you for real. All the OGs, all my new people. Thanks for stopping in. And I will see you guys tomorrow. We will be here for more earnings action. And tomorrow should be a pretty exciting day. So God bless everyone. I hope you have a good rest of your day, and I will see you tomorrow. Peace out.